Hello again, folks, and welcome to what will hopefully be another wonderful day for streaming. We are back with more Pokemon Legends Arceus today. Last time we mainly worked on some side quest stuff, but did also get through the story to unlock the next area, and I think that's sort of what we're gonna do today as well. Hey there, Sam. Good to see you right as we start today. But yeah, let's go ahead and get into the game. I'm gonna do a little bit of side quest stuff before heading to the Cobalt Wasteland, because I did see I've got a couple I might be able to do. Mainly, I need to talk to Ren to start this, talk to people to find out about the headaches, and I could probably get that one done. And I need to see what's 3 hardy grains, 2 hope berries, and a raspberry. I might have those. Let me go to the trunk right here and see. Grain, toe, and 1, yeah. So, let's just all of those. And now we can talk to people. Uh, Nice. Yeah, shinies are... I have not been out to do the shiny hunting, but it is always that, like, thing in a game like this that catches you for, the interest and want to keep trying to find more. So that's shop owner. Yeah, well, that's especially when it's nice. When you're not, like, specifically trying to hunt for them, you just find them randomly. That almost feels better than when you're specifically trying to hunt them out. I think each of these people have specific stuff too. Uh, the one talks about bond. Doubt the kids are gonna know anything about headache stuff. Mm-hmm. It was really weird how they just disappeared there. Oh great, we're already starting with internet issues today too. Hopefully that calms down on its own like usual, but might have some frame rate issues here in the beginning. Unfortunately, it's just the nature of this sometimes. I think some days something happens with the... Something happens somewhere, and you can try changing which server I'm connecting to, but that doesn't necessarily fix it. And it's just Twitch being Twitch. or my internet service provider. I guess they're technically, potentially to blame as well. Yeah, I would think most people would at least understand. It's just if I have a day where it just doesn't want to fix, that I just say, screw it and stop the stream. I give it some time to try to fix itself. I just, like, I do local recording, so I do have the YouTube channel where I put the VODs up, but, I don't want to try to stream on the day if people are gonna be only catching, you know, every other second. Though there is also a storm rolling in that could also be some of it, but I think it might have corrected itself. No one in. Oh wait, there you are. Okay. Don't need to go to Prelude Beach. One is I'm trying to remember the person. That had the cooking stuff, that wanted the grains and the berries and stuff. I think he should be on this side of houses. And I went to the Diamond Camp in the murky whatever lands, and there was somebody looking for a headache cure. So they're just like, talk to people in the village. Somebody's got might know how to cure a Psyduck's headache. So I'm just going in and kind of quickly talking to each person to see if it sort of triggers something. Because it was, here's the person, I think, with the, yep. I have the... Don't I have the items? Oh, and I gotta find Ren too, but that's not a big deal. But yeah, it was this one, the headache-stricken Psyduck. Gather information in Jubilee Village about medicine. Which I'm sure there's someone specific I could think of to talk to. I thought I grabbed the raspberry. Damn it, now I gotta go back to a trunk. Did I grab the wrong... I must not have grabbed them. Oh, I've grabbed the Nabberry, not the raspberry. Right. So that can go back. That's the one I wanted. You don't know about... Yeah, no. Alright. Nice! You know, we only got the... We're at star level 3 now, at least. But we are... I am so low on this currently. There he goes. Mm-hmm. It's not the same as a muffin. What? Oh, yeah, happy little Eevee. Jubilee muffins instead. Okay. Looks like now we got the recipe. Alright. Now, let's see. Nobody's in here yet. Yeah. So I looked up quick because there's also the side mission on about them. And apparently they're annoying because they're one of the ones you have to knock down from a tree. So you just kind of have to get lucky. That's why I gave up on the, because I was doing them, and it's like, I'm not even gonna bother trying, for this quest right now, because it's just luck of the draw on certain trees. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't think so. I do find it funny that when you pass certain thresholds, here the game's just like, yeah, no, shoes off, shoes on. Okay. Chances are the headache thing is gonna be, if it's in a building, is gonna be here. Oh no. Guess not. Huh. I don't know who... Ah, they've gathered the harvest. So now I have... Damn! Okay, I'll take that. More apricorns for now. And to possibly make it better, um, can have that one. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Is like if it's not out here, it's gonna probably be in the main building. There we go. Oh, they're gonna need. You're looking for one more? No, not yet. Okay. Yeah, he's the one that wants the cherub. Yeah, he's the one with about the tail. Yes, I can at least. I guess Ren's not here. Okay. Um. All right, let's head down then. You're the one I need to give the items to. Battle. Are sort of Nurse Joy, but not really. Here we go. Came to the right person. This is a secret medicine that only those from my hometown know how to make. There we go. Yeah, I had a feeling, like, I was like, I'll check the outside just in case. I should have just gone right in here first, but one of those, doesn't hurt to talk to people and kill time. You never know what other thing you might find. But got 2 reasons to go here. Ah, there's Ren. All sorts of training, but I don't feel like I'm really improving at all. So I came here to train with my partner, Pachirisu. But I simply can't seem to figure out any winning strategy to use with Pachirisu. Just about you, though, and your strength in battle. Could I ask you to show me how a Pokemon like Pachirisu can truly shine in battle? Okay, so I gotta change my team to have a Pachirisu. I had a feeling, but that's fine. Diamond Settlement. You're the one. Wow, decided to look all better already. What a relief. Finding that medicine for us, you know. I was a little nervous about the Galaxy team before, but if you're the sort of folk that are kind enough to help total strangers, I guess I have no reason to worry. The team may be really talented. Maybe I'll visit you all in Jubilee. Hey! Oh, speaking of, I have a Pokemon that can evolve. Should have taken care of that. Alright, uh, I think that's, yeah, I'd want to keep all of that. Satchel should be good. Let us head back to the town. And I think the Pachirisu quest can wait. Let's head to where we have to for our main quest. Here we go. Ah, the Cobalt Coastlands, a simple, lovely corner of Hisui. Sea and sky as far as the eye can see. What kind of Pokemon await us here, I wonder? Water type or flying types, perhaps? Oh, I simply can't wait to study them all. Now, I'm sure you're just as excited as I am to research this area's Pokemon, but let's not forget that you've a mission to accomplish. So, any questions before you get started? Indeed. Firespit Island is an offshore volcano. You'll need to cross the sea to reach it. I'd advise you to speak to a fellow called Iscan. He's one of Diamond Clan's wardens and will surely help you find your way. That's a different sound. I do love the flute. It feels as if its tones carry to the very ends of space. But I am here, and so are you, so now I'm going to focus everything I have on battling you. I'm game. Very good. You who have seen the vast space beyond the rift, here I come. With your ice type that's going to die very quickly. Oh, it actually survived. Wow. Jeez, her Pokemon are fast. It actually avoided the hypnosis. Damn. So surprised it survived that attack. Kind of annoying that her fight is also a 2-on-1. Now I feel better. The world is vast and I am small within it. Thank you. Allow me to heal your Pokemon. Alright, with you, I think with you I can be frank. I can't afford to look weak in front of the Diamond Clan's leader or your commander, but in truth, I sometimes wonder how I've ended up with the burdens I bear. You see, we have a warden in the coastlands, a lovely woman named Polina. But she tends no lord or lady, and she will not raise a successor to fill the late lord's empty seat either. Some people have started to question her worthiness to be a warden at all. Polina, that is to say, Paulina, she's very dear to me, no matter what anyone might say. We were both in the running to become leader of the Pearl Clan. We strove to surpass one another, but she taught me a great deal too. Having said all this, I have a favor to ask of you. Please help her raise the Pokemon she looks after into a true heir to his father, the late lord. With the help of your strength, I think our late lord's heir would grow into a worthy successor, and if he succeeds, it should silence Lena's naysayers. I don't know of anyone I'd trust more to help with this than the person who helped the Pearl Clan by quelling Cleavor's frenzy. You'll be able to find Lena up on the headland. Head down this hill and turn left. You should find a slope leading up into the ridge. It is. I'd like it to be daytime again. No, not what I wanted to do. You. Rest. Till morning. Oh, what are you working on? Oh. Yeah, I don't know fully on that, but especially when you're specifically working on evolving a Pokemon, sometimes it's not that fun. What am I on? Oh, look, somebody who wants to be banned. Ugh. Yeah, which makes sense. Yeah, you've got 2 tasks you kill with 1 Pokemon. So it makes sense to work on it. It's just, yeah, I understand that feeling of just annoying to do. I guess we can, while we're here, just toss those over. Yeah, yeah. So, 3 in 1. Just because it unlocks something else for you to be able to get as well. Oh. You know. Oh, hey. I need some of these. There's the Pop Pods I needed for a quest. Yeah. No, I know there was a bunch of, like, different things like that in this game of, like, needing certain specifics for certain things. Yeah. Yeah, Spirit Tomb, I believe. Yeah, that's why I've been, like, I haven't been going out of my way to get them, but I have been whenever I see one of those wisps trying to get it. Oh, good. They don't hold on to... Oh, I didn't see that that was jumping. None of these are really all that effective. Oh, yeah, but his rock side was gonna be... Damn it. Yeah, that was sort of my idea, is like, I'm not necessarily gonna worry about, that kind of stuff until really post-game. It's for now, while I'm running around, if I see one, I'll grab it. Hey, speaking of evolutions... Eventually, like I said, that's sort of, later time, once I've gotten through certain things, I'm just gonna come back and work on, maxing out the Pokedex, but that's after I've gotten through the main story for all the games kind of thing. Dang it, I keep doing that. It is so weird trying to remember the controls, though, after playing all the other Pokemon for so long. I keep messing up the button presses. Do you? I mean... I guess I'll see as I keep going. Hey, somebody up here has a side quest for us. Well, that's to get Arceus. I don't know if I'd consider that... That'll depend on more so the main quest side of things. So yeah, I may, we'll see. I'll see sort of where I cut it then for that. It's less necessarily getting the main story itself completely done as it is getting to an end credits, and if that's where I need to go to get to the first end credits scene, then yeah, that'll probably be it. Because it's like, I think I did it fully for one of the two playthroughs, but I didn't consider I considered in Sword and Shield the quest to get the box art legendary for those. Those were post main quests. The main quest for that was becoming champion. Even those are technically an immediately following story that you go right into without really taking a break. You do still get a credit scene before then. And that would be the same thing. Even if Arceus is one of the main quests via the whole or one of the missions on here, if there's something that actually gives me a credit scene beforehand, that'll probably be where I stop this playthrough at. Yeah, I mean, that grind to get all the Pokemon, I couldn't imagine them actually making that, like, you're not gonna beat the main, really beat the story till then. So I am still truly interested in what Game Freak's next, their first non-Pokemon game that they're going to be making in a while is going to be like. Hush now, settle down. I'm Polina of the Pearl Clan, and who might you be? Oh, so you're that child from the Galaxy team. I heard how you aided Cleavor and Lilligant when none other could quell their frenzy. Your strength must be amazing, and yet you have such a gentle face. So what brings you to the Cobalt Coastlands? We have no lord here, much less a frenzied one for you to quell. Our previous lord was swallowed by the waves. He was rescuing his young pup that had been swept out to sea and ended up giving his life to ensure the pup's safe return. If you were to guess, which of these Growliths would you say is the previous lord's child? Oh, no, I meant the small one. What everyone says at first, but no. This quiet, skittish Growlithe is the child of the previous lord. I've no doubt this little one has the potential to be a fine lord, but witnessing his father's demise has left deep scars in his heart. There are those who expect me to train him more strictly and force lordship upon him before he is ready, but I could never bring myself to do that. No matter what the rest of the Pearl Clan says, my mind is quite made up. I'll stay by this little one's side and let him live his life as he wishes. So, now that you have known our situation, might I ask the purpose in coming to the coastlands? To make for Firespit Island. A survey of Firespit Island. I see. There are rumors the place is haunted by strange shadows these days. And you'll need the aid of a Pokemon known as Basculegion if you wish to cross the sea. Speak to Iskin, the warden of the Diamond Clan. He should be able to help you. There's definitely something strange happening out on Firespit Island. Those shadowy figures are concerning, of course, but then there's also the odd lightning that came from that rift in the sky. Lightning is a sign that the heavens are angry. I worry that we may have offended Almighty Sinnoh somehow. In the past, the Pearl and Diamond clans were locked in conflict. Over which side revered the true Almighty Sinnoh? Even if we've reached an uneasy peace, the true Almighty Sinnoh must be angered because there are still those who worship a false image of it. But I digress. I do apologize. Iskin lives on Apom Hill, just past Ginkgo Landing. I imagine you'll find him there. Aww. I want to pet the Growlithe. Tell it everything will be okay. Wait, my satchel is full already? Jeez. It wants us down there now, so... Probably the easiest thing to do. Oop, wrong button. Let's return to base camp. It's also, see, because we'll basically do our crafting here now. We can just throw that. Guess those don't really have a need for me to hold on to them. Alright, that should be good. Okay. There's another wisp. At least the game does also do a good job of being like, oh, hey, you've caught all the wisps in this area. Okay. That healing done quick. And let's see. I don't think... Yeah, no new moves there. I really should also spend the money to teach moves at some point, but even more... Double Edge is a strong move, but the self damage I don't like. Ooh, Crunch. Um, definitely do that. Oh shoot, come on. Have to confirm those changes. Do that and hit X. There we go. Don't care for double hit. Ooh, Venoshock. You know what? As good as Iron Defense is, yeah, let's switch out like that. Wait, hopefully poison. Well, yeah, it's fine. I think for now. All right. Fancy running into you out here. I'm on the hunt for some plates. How's your plate hunt going? So, I guess. No need to be humble. I see you've already got your hands on 4 plates. You gain plates when you quell frenzied nobles, and when a great Pokemon recognizes you as worthy of bearing. Isn't that right? The way you've been collecting those plates, it reminds me of the ancient hero, the one that's said to have battled against Almighty Sinnoh. You know, I've been wondering, the 10 Pokemon that are said to have followed the ancient hero, their powers are supposed to have come from Almighty Sinnoh itself. Why would they seek to challenge Almighty Sinnoh along with the hero then? Perhaps we'll get some answers once we gather all the plates. Oh, let's both do our best to find more. But please don't overexert yourself. I'd hate for something to happen to one of our guild's loyal customers. Alright, well. Oh, the request is down there. Okay. Grab that later. Do I have a visitor? I'll be right out. Give me a moment. So, I'm Iskin of the Diamond Clan. A Galaxy team member with a Celestica flute? Oh, you must be Crispy, right? Have I done something to warrant your visit? No. Well, sudden visits give me quite a shock. I do hope you'll give me advanced notice in the future. So, why are you here? To visit Firespit Island? So you want to go to Firespit Island? Well, if you insist, then you'd probably need Basculegion's favorite snack. That should help him warm up to you. But preparing his favorite, oh, it's a more than a little difficult, more like an impossibly high hurdle, or really just impossible if I'm being honest. How so? I'll tell you, I have the right materials, but then well, you see, this next part is something I can never manage. But you need to catch this one Pokemon that appears at night. Go on. You really want to know? You really don't value your own life, do you? It's d- dis- Dusclops. Oh, even saying its name fills me with dread. So, the material for the food have to be imbued with flavor by Dusclops' dark pulse. That's the only way you can make Basculegion's favorite food, you see? Got it! Wow. Is everyone in the Galaxy team like you? Your nerves aren't just steel, they're titanium. It's positively frightening how, fearless you are. I can't say it. Well, the Pokemon needs his own, I need has only one eye and can be found wandering around Deadwood Haunt. Deadwood Haunt is the area that looks like a hand on your map. You'll know you're there when you find the wrecked boats. Hey, we need to go there for the photographer anyway. I try very hard to avoid those one-eyed Pokemon, and so now I know a lot about them. You see, would you like to wait here until night when that Pokemon appears? You know what? I'll click the button once we get back, but it is time for our first break. So give me just a few minutes to go ahead and run those ads. And then we will continue on with more of this. Not that I do anything during the breaks, but I do have it set up so that commercials won't play if you are for subscribers and anything. And I only mentioned it because it's September, so they are doing their general deal. It's already started, surprisingly enough, but I don't really expect support. It's just a nice thing if people can, when people can, it would help me be able to actually know that I can keep doing this without any real issue. But like I said, I do need to go take that break now, so I will see you guys in a little bit. Alrighty. Commercials should be good and done. We are back and we're ready to continue on with this. So let's get going. Shoot, I didn't mean to hit the B button. Damn it. Why not? That's annoying. Well, we are getting to nighttime, so maybe we'll luck out and it'll change while I am on the way there. I need to go quite a ways forward. Okay. Just shwink. And caught up unaware with the Pokemon. Alright. Yeah, I had a feeling it was going to turn into night just as we kept going. Ah, it's just another Combi. So I don't think, Cherim can show up here, so... Here we go. Have you seen a fellow from the construction corps named Yorick? No, I haven't. Where could he have gone? Do you mind helping me track him down? I'll be waiting a little further ahead. Please come see me when you have a moment. Alright. Whisk gained. The Golduck having its mouth open like that is the only thing really creepy about it. I was like right at the other side, damn it. It's so stupid. Ugh. Damn. Go heal everyone back up. Please don't have taken that much. Okay, get in the ball. Please get in the ball. Damn it. That's fine. We got the one dust skull. You'd kind of want more than one. Oh, damn. Not expecting that to kill it. Help finding Yuri cushion tour. Set a base camp. When he went off on his own land, he hasn't come back. Out of satchel space. Um. Hmm. Pokemon was looking at me. Not nighttime, so the Dusclops are gonna be born, aren't they? Think of maybe for the side quest purposes. You'd think I'd see him if he was on one of the ends. Oh. Nope, this is gonna be me drowning. There we go. Stay away. Wait, stay. God, what is this Pokemon talking? Talk. Alright. Far from it, help me. Caught it. Alright, thank goodness. Don't know if I'd have survived without you. No one told me there'd be Pokemon that talk like people out here. What a fright. Where I grew up, folks often said that if you hear someone talk when nobody's around, it's not a ghost playing tricks, it's just a chatot. Anyway, thank you kindly for finding Yorick. I'll have him set up camp now. Lift and lift and lift. All finished. I'm sure that awful voice I heard mimicking me was just my imagination. I owe you big time, young Survey Corps recruit. Come take a rest here at camp anytime you like. What a splendid scenic base camp. This ought to be quite convenient for surveying Pokemon that live on the waterfront. Alright, Alright, let's craft. Alright. Back to our friend who could not deal with the Dusclops. Go. Bring it, the Pokemon with the name the Stop Bops. Oh, I need it in my party, don't I? Dang it. That's gonna be annoying. That was some good money, at least. Turn to the village. I got 2 reasons to do it. Well, I guess mainly 1. Alright, do need a Pachirisu. And this first. Pretty sure we don't lose the Pokemon for this. About the request you had. Example of the real thing, you get a proper shot. I must admit, feel quite relieved to know that it was just a Pokemon in the end, and a Pokemon with its own sort of charm, really. I'm glad I was able to photograph it. I just realized that might not have been... So that's Duskull. He wants Dusclop, so I either need to evolve it, or catch the other one. Hold on. Hit when Dusclops or Duskull evolves. Well, either way, get more items in the general shop now. And try again. Negotiate from one bad enough, but twice. Where's his spine? Tearing my hair out trying to get pop pods. Sheesh. Sure. Kabul Coastline's finest feature, fine vegetables washed ashore, key ingredients, scatterbangs, yada yada. Chew back to Troy of failure, pop pods, tell him I'll set him up with some new wares. I do want more satchel space, but I think it's a little more important I save my money for... Nope, not materials. These. Alright. Oh, hey, hyper potions. Alright, I can do what I need to out in the field. Fact, first, let's do this. So you battle a single battle with a single Patrisu. Oh, do I really have to? This is what I have. If I have to do what I think I have to do, that's kind of annoying. All right. Uh. Oh, can I? Uh. That's actually is good to know. I did not know I could change it from the guys here. All right. See, lowers its offense. Mainly paralyzed. I mean, it doing baby doll eyes makes no sense at this point. It made it easy for us. It's like facing a yeah. It's like besides the you're gonna probably win the fight. Looks like it was fearless. Directed period was such a palm. Yeah. In battle was clear. You how well you understood it. I guess all the work you survey crew members put into learning about Pokemon does pay off. About done. We'll work hard to reach the same level of understanding. There's a happy little Pachirisu. Oh yeah, I want to see my Pokemon. Oh, that's annoying. There we go. Got our Pokemon back. Yeah. I had a feeling a fight like that was meant to be fairly easily won, but this game does a decent job of trying to actually keep things challenging. Oh, I should have done the other coastland. Damn it. Oh well. Now, it's still nightfall. If I can, I'll just get a Dusclops. I know they're over here as well. Wait, but what? 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 Hey, well, then we're good. Oh, it saw me. Ugh. All right. We're good now. Yo, you really brought it? No, no, don't bring it out. I guess I've got to do my part. Seeing now how determined you are to go to that island with Basque Legion. Usually I ask Polina if the growl that she takes care of can help me with this bit. But this time you need to help since we're making this snack so that you'll be accepted by Basque Legion. Once I give you the signal, you make that dust bops of yours use its dark pulse. 3, 2. No, it's too frightening. Come on, try again. Right. So, counting down to it just makes the anticipation and terror worse. Let's simply have you do it when I say go. And go. Delicious aroma wafts through the air. Basque Legion's favorite snack is now ready. Obtained a ball of Basque Legion food. But the aroma and the shape are perfect. It's the perfect ball of Basque Legion food. Then let us make for Ginkgo Landing. We can summon Basque Legion there. Hello, Crispy. I was just waiting for you. Hello, Iskin. Oh, Polina, I thought you said we shouldn't be seen together. I'm sure Crispy can keep a secret. Besides, both I and the Growlithe pups were eager to meet with the great Basculegion again. I see. Well, in that case, let me summon Basculegion. There we go. Come on, Crispy. You can give the food to Basculegion now. Threw in the ball of Basculegion food. Oh. Great Basculegion. Oh, thank goodness. I was a little worried about whether Basculegion would accept this favor. Crispy, you should let Basculegion hear you playing. Opens his heart and learns well the sound of your playing. Have another ally. It's the Splash Plate from Basculegion. Got the water plate. Now you can ride Basculegion across Tranquility Cove and head for Firespit Island. Oh, wow. My congratulations to you, Crispy. Do you want to tell him? I mentioned to you before how the previous lord rescued his Growlithe pup. During that incident, Iskin and Basculegion saved my life as well. Since then, I felt a great deal of affection for Iskin here. I truly adore him. But I know there are those who speak ill of me behind my back, so I try to meet with Iskin where there are no prying eyes to preserve his reputation. Well, I was just doing what any decent person would do when I saved you. Perhaps, but nonetheless, after that day I found the strength to accept Growlithe as he is and not force him to become the next lord. And it was all thanks to the courage you showed me, Iskin. Perhaps we should save this discussion for another time, after all. Aww. I bring good luck to my sisters wherever I go, and ill luck to anyone who crosses our path. I'm the eldest, and I'll be your unlucky charm. Thought you spotted a 4-leaf clover? Well, I'll soon have you seeing double. I'm the middle sister, and I'm one clover you can't pick. Heads I win and tails you lose. I've got no choice. You've got no chance in this game of fortune. I'm the youngest, coin, but I'm definitely not your good luck piece. We are the Misfortune Sisters, known across the frigid land of Hisui. And your luck's just run out. Of course, the three of them show up. Now get ready to hand over that Growlithe. You want to take my partner? Your aim is to pester us with bad jokes. Those ridiculous introductions of yours were more than enough. Yes, exactly what she said. Now, Gengar. Wow. Thanks for the Growlithe, fools. We three can't live the kind of lives we want because of narrow-minded groups like the Diamond Clan and the Pearl Clan. If we want to live freely in the great land of Hisui, we need to have powerful Pokemon on our side. Don't worry, I'll make sure this pup grows up nice and strong. We'll even make him a lord for you. Let's take the mutt to our camp and get to work. No one will bother us in a place so miserably hot. What? No, Growlithe? Aw. Poor little Growlithe. Well, not so little Growlithe. What should we do? This is an emergency, right? But you see, I've never actually had my partner battle before. Please, Crispy, I beg you, help us. That Growl is a very, very dear Pokemon to me. Please save him. They said they were going to a place where nobody would bother them. The only place around the Cobalt Coastland that seems suitable is Firespit Island. Oh, now that you have Basculegion to help you across the water, you can reach that island too. Please, could you find it in you to help Paulina? Of course. We will make our way to Firespit Island as well. No, Paulina. You should wait here and keep little Growlithe safe. I'm sure he needs you right now. Though, I'm not sure if I want to go to an island with lightning and bandits and... Now, come, Crispy. No time to think, we must go now. You should also know that Basculegion can jump from the water surface and then jump once again in the air to go even higher. You can throw items from Basculegion's back, too. In your case, I guess that would mean throwing Pokeballs to catch Pokemon. Honestly, I have to admit, I'm still a little scared. Do you think you could head over first? You're in the water to summon Basculegion, cross the water while running, still be able to throw items. What's more, jump to the air, you'll have more time to adjust your aim before you throw. And yeah, you get that double jump. Interesting. Dang it, I didn't want to actually throw. Oh well. Stop. Oh well. Oh, we're gonna face something for breaking this. Oh not the best thing for us to face with this Pokemon. Time for battle. Nope. Firespit Island. It's certainly hot enough to feel like a sweat bath, isn't it? Now we've got a ghost and bandits to deal with on top of the heat. Very sorry, but do you think you could lead the way? That poor Growlithe. I don't dare imagine what those bandits are doing to him now. Come on. Ooh. Hey, we got a Magmar. Yeah. Oh, that was a critical hit, too. Ah. And if it survives this, it deserves to be, Please. Okay, good. Oh, bull. Now we get a Magpie. Hopefully. Oh, yeah. And evolve our Staravia. Staravia, whatever, into Staraptor. Yeah, what the? Oh. We defeated an invisible Graveler. Should be good enough. Come on, evolve already. Doing our homework, any Pokemon gutsy enough to come to this lava trap is supposed to evolve. So get on with it already. You will become stronger, like it or not. Oh, look, the pest again. Stand back, sisters. I'll take care of him. Go, Obama Snow. Smash this fool to pieces. Really? Obama Snow? Yeah, Quilava was definitely the choice to bring out here. Don't get it. How'd I lose? You brought out an Obama Snow in a fiery area when I've got a main that's a fire type. You know, Obama Snow can't fight at full power in crazy heat like this. It wasn't a fair battle. We were basically going easy on you. In fact, how dare you make poor Obama Snow battle in such a stupid hot place? You're the one who sent out Obama Snow, sister. Go on then, Toxicroak. Pour out some poison for our unwelcome guest. No. Battle decided. Oh, what a blithering mooncalf I am. How could I let myself lose? I guess I lose the coin toss sometimes. I did warn you, didn't I? That I had a score to settle with the Galaxy team? All the pain and suffering I experienced after coming up here from the Kanto region to work, I'm going to make you pay for every last slight. Oh, I don't want... Oh. So it doesn't always end up with a free move. But at least he avoided going to sleep. What a disgrace. Damn. How could all of us have been... Hey, Charm. I healed up Abomasnow and coins Toxicroaks, good as new. Now we can keep battling until we run out of potions. But, hey, no one invited you, Tiny. You're really going to insist on getting in the way, you little runt? Take him down, Toxicroak. I know it's hot, but hang in there, Abomasnow. Smash that runt. Growlithe, please stop. You cannot beat such foes. Polina, what are you doing here? I thought you were waiting with little Growlithe. I was, but then he jumped into the ocean without warning and swam all the way here. I need to... I'm gonna leave it on this, because hopefully it shouldn't advance the story. Whoop, wrong button there. I'm gonna pause and take another short little break. And we will continue on with more of this after the ad. So, see you guys in just a little bit. All right, I am back. Let's continue this story moment. All right, into the ocean. But he was terrified of the ocean after it swallowed up the former lord, his own father. Aw. Gotta love a Growlithe. Hey, here he goes. Hisuian Arcanine. Look, looks like he finally found his courage. The Lord's child, he's evolved. His true bravery lay not in crossing the sea, but in finding the strength to face hardship head on. You gotta be joking me. Why'd the puny one evolve? Sister? Sisters? Something's not right. Oh, and now we're gonna have to fight him. As he's about to frenzy. What? Polina, stay back. What happened to him? That strange lightning hit him. Okay, that's in the game. He's become frenzied just like the other nobles. Oh, this is exactly why I didn't want to come to this island. Everything was going just as we'd wanted before that awful mutt ruined everything. Enough of this, sisters. We leave this place. We won't be making any living without our lives. Hey, wait. This is all your fault. We should get out of here too, Paulina. Otherwise, we're fair game for Arcanine. Come on, Crispy. We should hurry. Ina. What are you going to do about Growlithe? I mean, Arcanine. A dear little Pokemon is my responsibility. As his warden, it is my duty to protect him with everything I have. Crispy, what must we do to quell his frenzy? Please, tell us what we need. We'll need to make some bombs. Bombs. Irida, what are you talking about? I'm the leader of our clan. It is so surprising that I know a little more... Is it so surprising that I know a little more of these things than you, Lena? I held my tongue the first time, but now I must insist. Stop calling me Lena in front of everyone. And yes, I'm well aware you're our leader, Irida. How could I forget that you were the one chosen? You, who can use your celestial flute to summon Pokemon and have them carry you to even the farthest reaches of vast Hisui. I've learned a little about these frenzies as well. There's a special method for dealing with them. We can make bombs, pouches containing a mix of the Lord's favorite foods, and throw them from a safe distance. Isn't that right, Crispy? Well, in that case, I do always carry some of Growlithe's favorite food with me, so I can thank him when he uses his flames to help prepare Basque Legion's favorite meal. Why, Iskin, once again, your thoughtfulness saves the day. Now we can make those bombs. Right away. Yes, let's get right to work. Oh. You ready? Here are the bombs we need. Please let me know when you feel prepared to try to quell Lord Arcanine's frenzy. Let's do this. I'm prepared. Please do your utmost to save your Arcanine. He may have finally become a lord, but it is clear this frenzy is causing him to suffer greatly. Be on your guard. Lord Arcanine would would launch devastating attacks after standing still and gathering light around himself. Remember that while you're dodging, moves will slip right by you. Good luck. Lord of the Isles. Also have to probably worry about where I'm standing. Okay, good. I can't actually go into the lava. Ow. Should have knocked him out, but hey, we got him. Or yeah, should have done that the first time, but we got him, so we're good. I should have. Well, I guess we'll do the little bit after this. Ah, look. The strange light has left Arcanine and is vanishing into the space-time rift. Flame plate from Arcanine. What could possibly lie on the other side of the rift, I wonder? Was that two different Arcanine cries just now? Yeah, the ghost of the old lord. Ah, nice and simple, though. Now I understand. My little Growlithe. Oh, no, I misspoke. Lord of the Isles, Arcanine. You and I must now live apart so that we may attend to our separate duties. Now. All will be well. You're strong. Far stronger than me, in fact. From now on, let us each strive to fulfill our duties as Lord and Warden. Now go, Lord Arcanine. Your realm awaits. Um, was I the only one who felt like they heard the cry of the previous Lord Arcanine earlier? Oh, how odd. I certainly didn't. Please, I do hope you're joking. I'm easily scared as it is. What am I to do if I start hearing the cries of ghosts all the time? No need to worry, Iskin. I only kid. I also heard the voice of the previous lord calling out to us. It seems I wasn't the only one watching over his young pup this whole time. Crispy, you have my heartfelt thanks for helping my dear little one, the new Lord Arcanine. I'm sorry to ask even more of you, but please look after Irida as well. Now then, Iskin, I believe we'd best be off. Wasn't much use just watching from the sides, was I? You know, when Lena wouldn't raise Growlithe to be the new lord, the people in our clan were doubting her fitness as a warden. I urged her to put Growlithe through the proper training, but she snapped at me. This poor Pokemon saw his own father die, she told me. Is it a warden's duty to force a child in such pain through that training? Those words left me with much to consider. And even when Arcanine became Lord of the Isles and grew frenzied, all I could do was watch. That's not true. Please. All I did was arrive late and help explain about the bombs. Something you could have done without me. Is that so praiseworthy? Do I deserve to be recognized for such a slight contribution? I took on leadership of the Pearl Clan so young, with no grand vision for what it should be. Still, I tried to respect our old customs and sites, even as some called me old-fashioned for it. But watching you, I finally see. I know what I want to do. I want to protect the vast land of Hisui. Grant me another battle someday, Crispy. I want to battle alongside my partner so we can grow strong enough to be of help to you, and to broaden the horizons of the world I see. Looks like I've got Lena to thank for yet another lesson that I've learned. Should let her know. And hear more about her relationship with Warden Iskin while I'm at it. Here's where we part for now, Crispy. I need to get off this oven of an island. Alright, nope, time to evolve Quilava. Now we've got the Hisuian version. Alright, change moves. Oh, 100%. Flamethrower instead of Ember. And... Oh. Um... Hmm. Hmm. Good. All right. Curiosity. Can I also, if I say, oh yeah, no, there's a new request there. There you are. Oh, go, kid. I need you to help catching a Pokemon. Construction grows busier than ever these days, making homes for people in the villages. Uh, okay. Well, let's do this. Still need quite a bit to get to our next one, so time to head back, see what star level we need to get to and where it's sending us for the next part of the story. And in the process. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And here's the thing, it's actually tasted rather good. Okay, so now she wants an octillery. Or she wants me to at least learn all I can about octillery. Okay. Oh yeah. All right. Mm-hmm. Might have all of the items he needs. I'll have to look. Oh, yep. Amado. Yep, you did well in some coastlands with Pearl Clan as well. I do hope your efforts will also have an impact on the space-time rift somehow. If we are able to get rid of that rift, it should clear any lingering doubts about your origins, though how we might actually close the rift, I haven't the slightest idea. Remain true to the mission. You notice that today's potato mochi tastes a bit different? Well, that's because I used a Pokemon's flames to roast them. Bon appetit! The birth of a new Lord Pokemon. What a sight that must have been. If only I had journeyed to Firespit Island to witness the event myself. I have a hard time imagining you making that trip on Basculegion's back, Professor. Come now. You know my coordination is so poor I couldn't even hit my own foot with a Pokeball. And I can't dodge Pokemon's attacks to quite literally save my own skin. Of course, I can't possibly ride atop a fearsome beast like Basculegion. That being said, we'd all do well to remember these wise words. The ever-striving soul is rewarded in the end. And strive I shall. For the sake of my research, I will surely ride a Pokemon one day and record the experience in our Pokedex for all posterity. Just you watch. The next day. Time to get our next mission. Oh, good morning, good sir, who came from the sky. Commander Kamado told me to let you know he awaits your arrival in his office. I have your next orders. You must go to the Coronet Highlands to quell another frenzied noble. Electrode, Lord of the Hollow. Electrode has a propensity to store up electricity in its body, then unleash it. But since Electrode became frenzied, those electrical outbursts have become giant blasts. We'll be enlisting the Pearl Clan's aid in securing your safe passage to Electrode Sea. I've sent word ahead to Irida asking... No, you don't have permission to go up the... Oh, save it. As if I'll be stopped by the likes of you. Now, out of my way. Hey ho, Bossman Kamado. I thought it might have slipped your mind to send me an invite, so I took the liberty of stopping by anyway. Melly, where are your manners? We're having an important conversation. Well, there's your issue right there, Adamon. How exactly did you intend to discuss Electrode without me, its mighty warden, here to weigh in? There's no more to discuss. We've already asked Crispy to quell the Lord of the Hollow. Aw, come on. Is it me you're trying to humiliate here, or our entire clan? Besides, do you really think this flimsy little noodle can quell Electrode? Commander, I'm sincerely sorry for this heedless interruption. I pay it no mind. It seems even Security Corps personnel I trained myself cannot stop one so capable as Warden Melly. That being said, yes. It is clear that the security corps needs even further rounds of training from me later. Hear that, Melly? Security corps who will sob themselves to sleep tonight thanks to you. Commander's sumo moves can send even boulders flying. No. That will do. Crispy, you have your orders. See to it that Electrode is quelled. Warden Melly, of course, we would appreciate your help if there's anything you might assist with. Now go. Except they're not gonna let me go. Just yet, I'm sure. Listen, Melly, the Galaxy team, well, at least Crispy, is amazing, and we'll prove it. Follow. We'll prove it. Follow me outside. I'm gonna have to battle. Yep. They both have EVs that are weak to my starter since I went with the fire starter. Alright, Crispy, go around with me. You bet. Millie, make sure you watch closely now. I'm surprised it survived. Oh! Ghost typing means that the quick attack doesn't do anything. No, haha! Forgot about that. See how good Crispy is now? Yes. No more sneering at him. I think our helper from the Bird Clan was going to meet you at the training grounds once you're ready. Till later, Crispy. Glad to have your help, as always. Melly, shift yourself. Unless you want to get even more of an earful than you're already due for. Aw, come on, Adamon. Cut me some slack here. Join me in the Survey Corps office. We'll go over the particulars for your new mission. Including probably not letting me go until I hit rank 4. The Rift's doorstep. There's no telling what perils await. Take on the Highlands. You must achieve rank of 4th star or higher. While Pokemon into other Pokemon. Use items to stun them and yada yada. Alright, back to working on requests and not entirely focusing, but trying to get our rank up. Okay, I don't see any up above either. Alright. Something the matter? Oh, come on. You know how this goes by now. I need help getting new goods. Better luck bring him some crunchy salt as a gesture. Alright. What do you need? Look for something. New hairstyle. Mischievous. Alright. And they all shriek with delight. Run to the image. All right. I was wondering if you know anything about a Pokemon that has 2 tail fins. And over by the field. Plus, it seems like our crop is in. All right, what do you need? Rock Smash might be grateful. Okay. That should be all of those quests grabbed. All right, let's see. You know, while we're here, I want to see what recipes, what the pricing on the recipes are. Since I definitely need to see more for that, too. Damn. Well, can at least make salt cakes. Let's see. 10, 30... 54. Yeah, because this is 30 and this would be 24. So I need 54. I need a lot of money. Well, we'll slowly get that as we continue to rank up as well. First... No, there was a quest to grab here. Should also check to see if there was any others, but let's see. Quest to grab there. One new request to grab there. All right. Right? Ah, you've got Pokemon with you. What are the odds? Fate must have my back today. Bringing you here. Look, I know we just met, but would you do something for me? I'd love it if you could bring me that Pokemon. What's its name again? Well, the one with a scythe on each arm. All right. Excellent. I had a feeling you'd say that. Never mind why I need it. Just bring me that Pokemon with a scythe on each arm. All right. Now we can head back to a base camp quick. Probably wanted to go to the other one, huh? Alright, that's fine, though. To Piplup! Could you help me out? It seems this Pokemon's so hungry that I can barely even move. Tried giving it food, but it wouldn't take the bait. I don't know if it's being stubborn or what. It showed some interest in plump beans, but it still wouldn't eat them. Make plump beans extra tasty. Maybe bean cakes? That'll do the trick. Alright. Well, that's an extra dangerous Chansey over there. Alright, so we know this is just luck of the draw. This is gonna take time going over all the different regions. Show Bara complete Pokedex entry on Roselia. That one shouldn't be so bad. But it does mean that is annoying. What I was afraid of. Um. Oh. Interesting. I. Alright. Okay. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's a Whiscash that was there. Thing is, I know I've seen Roselia here before. I didn't catch it when I had that chance that first time. Ow. Alright, Hmm. All right. Oh, it's level 50. So I can't even catch it if I wanted to. Another evolution. All right. Oh, we just need one more. Don't think that's enough. Yeah, she wants the completed page. All right. We just rest until morning and head back over there to catch a few more. For all. See if I have a psychic type move. Otherwise, it's catch one more. Um. Oh, it is time for a break though. So yeah, give me just a few moments to run some ads. And then we will come back with more of this. I'm gonna check and see if I have a psychic move during that break, if I've got a moment. Uh, but I do have to refill drinks and a few other things, so if I don't get to it, that's fine. But we will be back after a few ads to continue on with this. So, see you guys then. Alright, I am back and ready to continue on with this. I did not really get a chance to check moves, so I am double checking quick. I don't think anyone had... Ooh, hold on. I do want that, though. Oh wait, the... Brave Bird is a good one, but it is also a self-damaging move, so no, maybe not. Yeah, alright, I don't have anyone with Psyche moves on hand right now. That's fine, though. Probably a bad idea to have gone with, Yeah, damn it. Oh well. There we go. Back to the camp we go. We'll go ahead and, Oh! Do this quick. Now... but it looks so fragile and innocent. I can't believe it. I'll be able to learn a lot more about Roselia thanks to you. Please accept these little rewards. Go. Alright, now... Elegant tail. An elegant tail that curls like a spring and catch one. Don't know where it would be. As for that one, we should be good. That's what I thought. do have to return to the village anytime I want to go to a different location. Right now. Let's see here. Yeah, we have a Shellos. I just need to get another Shellos. Be that should be fine for that, so we can go back to field camp now. Or return to village. Mm-hmm. Oh, she wants the pink one. Really? Quite beyond me why Shellos would have different colors, but I think it's absolutely charming that they change things up depending on where they live. We're here in Jubilee Village, have also journeyed far from where we used to live. True clothing is what's needed, just like Shellos. There we go. Alright, what does she want to see now? Inspiration, new design, Wormadam, of course. All right. Oh, get an Ultra Ball out of it. Oh. Here. All right, let's do this balloon challenge. I hit the wrong button. Dang it. I don't want to keep going with that. Okay. 36 balloons. So close to bursting them all. A little reward should help keep you motivated. Mm-hmm. All right. What is our next challenge? It's also over here. Ah. All right, there they are. Oh, it's gonna die to a burn if it does anything. Alright. Time to fight him. Figured this was coming at some point. Oh, come on. Haha! Double hit doesn't do no good if you don't actually use a move. Uh-huh. All my goods are all safe, thank goodness. How can I repay you? Let me think. Wait, where do the 8 bombs go? So meek all of a sudden. Are you actually feeling remorseful? Oh, alright, alright. No hard feelings. Just stop it with the sad look. You're making me feel bad. Just hope you've learned your lessons. No more pranks, please. Oh, come on. Couldn't even wait till I was done scolding you? They took my pinap berries. I was saving those for later. It just goes to show you can't let your guard down around Pokemon. No. I need one. Pokemon with 2 tail fins and catch one to show Netta. Not gonna worry about that. The Scythony Charm. You know where that one is. Okay. Time to go catch us a couple of Scyther. That means traveling to Grand Tree Arena. Oh, damn. Come on. Okay, good. That is the Alpha Scyther. We don't want that one. How did that not? That's annoying that that's not. Hmm. All right. So nice to not have to worry about water anymore. Traversal is the biggest reason to continue the story to get through all the story of this game as fast as possible. Oh, I need to actually bring in one. Okay, that's fine. Um, kind of wouldn't mind having. least motion does transfer over, so if you're dashing with one when you switch to the other, you're still dashing. That's something actually some games could learn. Uh-huh. See the Ramanas rose blooming all over this island. I have to gather every last one. Been trying to pluck all of them myself. Having this, yes, Scyther's help will make things much smoother. All the roses? They're for my wife, you see. She told me she wanted to fill our garden with these. So I'm gathering every last one here to fill that garden right up for my darling dear. What? Seriously? She just meant to plant some? Well, that was a pretty severe misunderstanding. I'm glad you came along before I plucked every rose on this island. I'll just bring some of these seeds home for us to raise together. Take care. I mean, at least he tried. Artillery. No, but I think we might have that stuff. So that might be easy enough to do. Hmm. Alright, so we need... What do I need for that quest? 1 sootfoot root, 1 hopo berry, 1 springy mushroom. There's that. The hopo berry. You're telling me I don't have the root? Huh. That's actually kind of surprising. I want to say they were in... on the island, or on the coastline. I don't remember for certain, though, but I'm hoping they are. That's a castor fern. It's the medicinal leek. No. Oh, that's charm. Okay, that's one of the okay. Huh. I didn't expect to ride into battle. Yeah. If I realized that was coming out, I switched over my first Pokemon a little sooner, but that's fine. Let's get a nice water pulse out. And then the next one is Toxicroak or Gengar. Okay, Floatzel's got a move for him as well. Mm-hmm. Whatever. Oh, 3 bags of Stardust. Cool. Oh, there's an Octillery, but I think that's an Alpha Octillery. We don't want that. But while we're here, my own, so you're stranded, so you can get me back home, no problem. Huh. Might have been wrong, and I might need the marshlands. I mean, if I was wrong, I was wrong. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Alright. Well, like I said, we do have at least someone to go talk to here. Let's go talk to Zeke. Mm-hmm. All right. Also, let's make my life a little easier on this. Believe yes. And guess that's the main ones, other than those as well. All right. Go. I think we're... Yep, Swamp Snack. There we go. Let's see now. Do I have the recipe for a bean cake? I do. Plump bean and cake lure base. Now, those, and then go give. Well, we'll hold on to the cake, but first, all right. The coastlands, coastland camp. Let's go feed Piplup. had a feeling that might kill it. All right. Aw. Really seems like that bean cake. Pilou. Oh, wow. It ate the whole thing already. Got quite the appetite, that's for sure. It's quite taken I've quite taken a liking to little Piplup. And I don't think it's safe to let it wander around. I'll bring it back to the village and take care of it. Alright. That's also gonna be easy enough. Right? Is it? Yeah, Machoke. So. If it was Machamp, it would be annoying. But with Machoke, it shouldn't be too bad. Overthrew. Jeez. Ugh. I may not actually be able to catch it. Okay, good. We got it. Oh, it wants a complete... Ugh. That's gonna be even more annoying, isn't it? Where is Machoke's page? There we go. I mean, that's we got a lot of points out of it, but that's going to be really annoying. Might be able to do this easily enough if we go back. Depends on how many Machops I now have. Machops I have. All right. First. Now. Oh, it actually survived. They evolve that. Well, I actually do need to take my last little break here, so let me go back to the beachside camp, and we'll rest there, and then give me just a few moments, and then we'll work on leveling up these Machops in hopes that we can turn them into Machokes. So, like I said, give me just a few moments, and then we'll be back in a little bit. See you then. Alrighty, we are back and ready to continue on with this, so let's get going. Actually, should... Probably do revives it next time. Yeah, well. What? Mm-hmm. Damn. Oh, I'm surprised that didn't kill it. Damn it. I'm surprised it survived. If I realized it would have, I would have flamethrowered instead of flame wheeled. Go. Now, so I need the actual page for it. Let's do this. Finally. Also, just realized, do I have... I do. Alright. Okay, I need to do a couple of things here. Um, that, and then, evolve this Scyther. We have our own Cleavor. And all right, now let's go show the guy the completed page. All right. So it likes grain, huh? And it certainly has sturdy, powerful build. Be perfect addition to the construction core. Thanks to you, I was able to catch a Machoke. I guess I owe the Survey Corps one. It really seems to enjoy the grain cake I threw at it. I promised we'd feed it lots of grain dishes, and that seems to be enough for it to help us. You know, the recent exploits of the Survey Corps are what inspired me to get help from Pokemon in the first place. Keep up the good work. You hear? There we go. Grit gravel and we can head back. And we can actually oh yeah, I guess technically a few extra points there, huh? Turn to the village. All right. Made progress, earned yourself a star. A star rank 4. With this, you have officially attained the rank of 4th star in the Galaxy Expedition team. You can now use Leaden Balls, and Pokemon of up to level 50 will also obey your orders reliably. Uh, Alright. Now I can go to the next area. Oh, wait, but I do have to do something here. Okay. Sure, why not do this first? Hello, Crispy. This gentleman is Warden Ingo, who serves Sneasler. He will guide you to her domain. Pleased to properly meet you. I apologize for the abrupt how do you do before. I am the Warden Ingo. I understand you'll need a hand from Sneasler in order to meet Electrode. Whether she'll see fit to help you, however, we can only find out by making the journey. Now, let's have a safe journey to Mount Coronet. All aboard! Ingo's a bit like you know. How so? He appeared one day from who knows where. What's more, much of his memory seems to be missing. Maybe traveling with you will help fill in some of the gaps in his memory. In any case, I'm glad to have your help to count on once again. Good luck up in the Highlands. That's right. That's supposed to note the idea that he is like us. He is somebody displaced from time. Did you bring a Pokemon that's all ready to use a move? Oh, Rock Smash. That's right. Oh, actually, yes. Inadvertently I did. You can have that one. There we go. Keep your Pokemon here to help out with the field work a long time. Just give a holler if you want to swap in. All right. Let's see. Ramadan, catch a Pokemon, and so that was the weird one with the leaves. Crunchy Salt, catch a Mischievous. Had to find the person to speak to for this one. I've been gathering comb bee honey for work, and I'm starting to think that their honey flavor varies between groups of comb bee. I'd like to look into the differences more, but that means collecting honey from comb beehives in all sorts of areas, and that's a bit too much for this lone fella. That's where you come in. I'd love if you could bring me a comb bee from 3 different areas. First, give me a comb bee from Grueling Grove, would you? Okay. That's easy enough. But I think in order before we finish those requests, we shall have a little rest. And now still only those 2 recipes, okay. Still not not enough for anything. Alright. Yes, the last thing we'll do here. Do wish there was sort of a sort function. Or sort functionality to this in some way. Yeah, that just gives me that. Search gives me the other. So if I do that, it just changes their colors. That's not... Alright, that's great. Since it highlights... Oop. Only got the 2 A-bombs. That's fine. No, I'm not. I wasn't done. Oh. Alright, so that's A done. B, Beautifly. I only have the one, so definitely hold on to that. The barrel. Keep hitting the wrong button ever so easily. Alright, back the B button, which I'm so used to being back because it is backs me all the way out when I'm trying to do something else. Alright. Do Weasel. Okay. So release those. And this can go there. Venery. We only have 3, eh? Finally, burn me. Alright. So that's all the bees done. Oh, and it just any Pokemon you've seen or have had at some point. So we don't have. There will be Pokemon that we'll search for that we don't actually have have any in right now. Okay. That's good to know. B. Tell me where I caught. Just in the obsidian. Okay. Cyndaquil. Probably not going to be here because I believe the only one is our starter. Yeah. All right. Did not mean to back out again. Oh. Let's see, done. Drifloon. All right, let's see. Honestly, okay. After Drifloon, Dusclops. the one in our party. Oh, no, wait. Haha. Alright, after Dusclops is Duskull, which I did have... Yeah, just these two. And we can hold on to 2 of them. And Dustox... Just the one? Just the one. Alright. So after D is F, Floatzel, which I think is just the one in our party. Yep. That was the only F. So G, Geodude. That's probably about to get shrunk. Alright, let's see. We'll keep... Really doesn't matter too much. That one's pretty well trained. Yeah, that works for me. Alright, after Geodude. Meow. Alright, let's see. 30, 28, 27. Yes, for certain purposes. Do that one, and then... Yeah, I guess that one. And we'll release all those. Again, might as well clean this up a little bit. And that's it for the G's. Let's see. Okay. Hey, look, we're already there. Cleavor should just be the one in our party. Yep. Tot. All right. Sure. All right. Next, after Cricketot, Katoon. Right. Damn it, hit the wrong button. Now we deal with this scene again. Probably a few things, because we got rid of quite a few Pokemon there. Luxio. Looks like I have no Luxios right now. That it is so automatic to hit the B button, which is annoying. All right. Choke. Chop. Which we don't have anymore because we turned them all into chokes. Alright. Magby. Alright, after Magby. Magmar. Only have two, so... I think we only have two. Does make it easier. Right, they're all... Oh, nope, there's that one. Alright. Which, that one probably gets kept. This is female. That. Right after Paris, Petalili. All right. Petalili is Ponyta, which are already in spot. Um, right. Psyduck. Got that done. Now for Q. Again, not gonna be there because that's our starter. All right. Why can't I? That'll just make things a little faster now. Alright, dang it. I hit the wrong button again. Just trying to do some last little organizing before we end the stream, and I keep backing out instead of, Alright, we only have 4. Definitely keep this one. I think we'll keep that one. Means now we're get hippie. Alright, Alright, last bit of organizing is all on this page. So after Shinx is Skorupi, which is those two. And we only have 2, so they both get to stay. Skorupi is Spheal, of which we have 3, so... You go away. It's easier. Oh no. Actually, since it's just the one page we're worrying about, we can do that. Alright, after that, after Spheal is Staraptor, which is in our party. So after Staraptor, Starapia. Oh, and actually, hold on. And after Staravia is Starly. Oh. Next should be Tangela. Then keep those 2, and then these guys actually get their own pasture. Next, do final release. Alright, and then I'm gonna say what? Is there? No. If I check summary, does it give me a? Nope. Alright. Let's get this. Then So let's say D, H, W, and question mark. Okay. C, D, H. U. All right. Now I have that organized the way I want it. We're all set to start the next area when we come back to this next week. So let us go to this page and save progress. And that will be it for today's stream. As I said before, no stream tomorrow. Sundays are my one day guaranteed every week that I get to kind of unwind from being on here streaming and talking the whole time while I'm playing games. But we'll be back on Monday with actually more Octopath Traveler, continuing through the Chapter 3 story stuff on there. Working on trying to basically, not so much worrying about the extra characters, though they'll level up as we do it. More so, I've got 3 main characters I'm sort of leveling up and trying to get through everyone's Chapter 3s to get to where the whole map should be easily explorable enough to start working on grinding for the different, try to get the last 4 classes and that extra stuff before chapter 4. But as always, I do hope you guys enjoyed the stream today. It is currently apparently September, so anybody who does wish to help with the support, which is always appreciated, they are doing the reduced first time subscriptions, reduced tier upgrades, and reduced for gifts of 5 or more, I believe. You can see it all when you go to subscribe, exactly what they're doing for it. But as always, support is not mandatory, but always appreciated, and would definitely help out a lot if people were willing to. I am at the point where I'm probably not going to be able to keep doing this for much longer on the regular that I am without support from you guys. But as always, I do hope you guys enjoyed this today, and I will see you all next time. So, later.